Okay, there we go. VC audio being checked now. Sweet. Okay, is it working? Yep. Okay, there we go. So, alright. Yep, should be everything all rolling. Okay. So, that being said, we are back once again for another Danganronpa 1 playthrough with Vanna and Yoshi. If we can at least say hello.
Hi.
Yep, I was expecting that.
No, you were not.
Yes, I was. I know you like to. I know, like, and yep. I know you like to do whole like anime monokuma life. Honestly, it doesn't compare to the girl classic. Anyway,
I just found it silly enough that I like it.
Yeah, I know, but like in all seriousness, yes, we are of course back once again to be expected, basically, for our Chapter 4 playthrough of Danganronpa 1. Obviously, nothing to really report here that makes us any different, aside from, I don't know, the fact that we're still yet to get the release date for Danganronpa 2x2 confirmed, because I thought last week we'd all get it, but no, we all got like that whole announcement for that new Tropical Psycho Paradise thing, which costs like $150, which is an insane
40, I
amount.
think.
Like, yeah, which is an immense amount of shit. And yeah, so like that, and also the fact that I feel like what else? And that like nothing really new to report other than that, and also the fact that apparently the whole that whole one Kyoko execution thing is starting to actually
it's becoming a freaking thing.
Yeah, I know for a fact. Yeah, imagine me.
I've not been commonly seeing it. Well, I've not been seeing it commonly a lot, in my opinion, but I have seen a decent bit of it.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm telling you, it's gonna probably be very, what is it? This entire, like, that entire thing for Chapter 5 is probably gonna be a little, bigger, mainly because, of course, that means probably gonna be carrying the entire thing, but yes. That's basically it. Nothing special to remark about this, playthrough for, this game at the moment. Just kind of a little reminder that 2x2 is yet to get its finalized release date, because I'm still kind of a little salty here. And yeah, that the meme. That's all I really need to say. So no BS, no distractions, no anything. We'll just get straight into Chapter 4 and not really waste any time, even though it could be a little shorter, because I initially thought Chapter 3 was going to be longer because of the 2 victims thing, but no, it was only an hour less than I expected. So let's see if this is any shorter. And then put a big asterisk next to it once we finally finish the scene. So, yeah, here we go. We have Chapter 4 of School Life. Let's just get into it. No BS. Let's go. And, yep, and here you go, from like the first frame. At least I didn't skip it this time.
I can't see.
Yes, I'll just open up Projector for you. I forgot to do that. Because, again, I kind of want to save my GPU before we actually got into this shit, so, yeah, here we go. There we go.
Yay!
Yeah, now you can see it.
Previously on Danganronpa.
Wow, if I would have just simply take the previously on Ninjago sound from my soundboard and then replace the Ninjago Danganronpa, then... oh boy, we're really expecting shit like that. So, yeah, here we go. Almost at 20 minutes, so, you know, Leon killed Sayaka. Yep. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi.
I need an XP for the 35 start me.
Then she got executed.
Absolutely deserved. Fuck
and that
you.
brings us up to
Shut up, Hifumi.
The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Yep. Here we go.
So now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true.
Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Yep.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
What do you mean, in that case?
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat! Let's fire up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
That's like a deep impact style, medium impact extension level event of combination of foods. Actually, that didn't really sound. That didn't really sound like he was like yelling from that line there. But
Alright.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet.
she's
Never
right.
spat on my freaking.
She's right. Wow. She's right.
I
We
just
have
spat
to
on my
plan ahead and think
bad.
about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits.
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I
bullcrap.
told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
so.
Actually, that isn't like some
Fortune
occult thing.
telling. Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of
wrong.
course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle. What?
So.
Referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It'll happen one day when I go. It'll happen one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy being came out of
Oh.
nowhere.
Oh my god!
Wow.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished,
Yeah.
while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Well, that's typically what most minces have. So, namely, mince you'd use in a bolognese or something.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Wow.
You can't trick me.
So, I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation! I kinda got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I think of... How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Why?
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But...
Well, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They don't even think about themselves.
yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Here we go, Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. I hope this is not too
Look
long.
at you, hero. Still.
Yep, still right there. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what happened, what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Yep. Leave the area, yep. And if I quickly open the map, I should be able to take the stairs here. Oh, that's still blocked for whatever reason. Okay.
Why, hello, Mr. Naegi.
Oh, no.
You may be wondering, how is this possible? I'm supposed to be dead. And you're right, I am dead. However, something you must have touched has drawn my soul closer to that object, and now I've been attached to you. Ironically,
You're a
I
ghost,
didn't really
bitch.
So now we have access to
Exactly.
the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time, I have to find it! And
Yeah,
here
find
we
a clue on how to kill smelly fem cells.
Oh god. No, and then I feel like that's the data lab. Oh, it's this, music hall. Okay, I might check this out. Oh. This is the music room. Oh, and wouldn't you know, there's just a piano all there by itself. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Yep, to check some of the stuff here. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old, but it's better worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. What do you mean by that? Of course there'd be someone around here. They're probably just a ghost.
Mr. Naegi, I feel like I felt a certain someone having a certain similar presence around this piano, but I don't know who.
What did it even look like is the question, and fuck, I didn't do that. I thought,
All I know is that they had it at Hoge,
Stairs
but
connected
they
to
were
the
much
piano.
more thinner. That's all I know.
Hey.
No, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think?
So.
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react. So, I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains of files and documents... when I came to the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
Okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspect that the mastermind might come right after you.
What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room,
it would seem.
but to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think a boy is? Fine. Fine. I understand. Then let me
Wow.
ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Took a still a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay?
She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
am I
something.
wrong?
Yeah, she said.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
You're right. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her or don't tell her. Probably, yeah. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could make things for that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you shouldn't have evidence for it. Yeah, don't tell her. Yeah. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? Were you happy to hear what I'd say? Or you're not unwilling to share?
I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Yep. With those parting words, Kara left me standing there alone, and I think it made her mad. Yep.
Bitch!
Wow. And
Wow,
then-
Mr. Nagi, your Riz is literally awful. Like, god awful.
Shush.
I don't know how you put it in the words.
And then office, I believe, right here. Wait a second, huh?
There's a
This is
picture!
the office, yet. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we normally be able to rely on, but... Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? Yep. Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the walls. Yep. It's exactly the same! It's just like that picture I saw before, yep. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were all able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Yep. So does that mean this picture was taken before they even came to Hope's Peak, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they even got here, including Sayaka? No! There's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take it first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
actually, that's probably not true. And, hey, Off to Cube, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's
The
true.
picture is real. No more, no less. Got another word, Monokuma disappeared. Yeah. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case. And then, wow, we just get to leave already and
Mr.
not even checked anything else.
Mr. Daigi, why is that smelling femcel touching me? I bet she doesn't even wash her hands.
Oh, God. And then chemistry lab, I believe. Yep. Oh. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Hope inhaling all the stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Wow. Cool. Actually, I might check here. I don't know what this is. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's all stocked with kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Yep.
Listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Oh, okay, Hina. Just chill out.
Has all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have protein zyme.
I can't even
Proteinzyme.
say that. Protein zyme. All right.
They even have protein zyme X.
What's that?
Hey,
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah.
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered.
Yeah, and also after Cuba, doing good, preparing everything for the last debut of the last important character, the Patroness of Time, Astria. Okay.
Time to load up some more prayers then.
A gold mine, huh? Oh, and also, just another thing to mention, Dr. Cuba, since that Matsuri is going on, you're still going to be, like, doing that, just doing something better over here. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. Yeah.
What is it, Makoto? Do you need something?
No, it's nothing.
so then.
Really? Well, okay.
Okay, so... Oh, wait a second, actually, I might talk to Hina, though, even though it's giving me the prompt to exit, but I'll just, like, talk to Hina and see what she says. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's the same dialogue.
Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay then.
Damn, okay, no wonder the prompt showed up like that, because I had to basically check the cabinet. Cool. And I feel like now the only other... I think there is the headmaster's office that I could probably check here. Is that... The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Ah, the door's locked. Damn it, yep. So, yeah, last room to check is this. Oh, boy.
Mr. Knight,
Data
you need to
lab.
keep grinding for that key.
Wait, actually, you're not wrong. Daily's done equals temporary freedom. And I agree, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it spells data center. But what's behind that door is a total mystery. I've already taken a good look at things around here, yeah. There's a lot to think about, but for now, we should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay. Okay, here we are, back here again, and not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, probably just gotta, actually, let's talk to us here at first. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues.
If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Oh, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what
Come
did
on
you
now.
say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of moral education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such faith in
my
you.
room, you know.
How
It
you
is
beat
now.
with
Anyway,
betrayal?
and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad. And wow, they even added a
Yes,
face
you
to
are.
the dialogue. You're totally mad. I love how they just added the. You're totally mad.
That's an angry bear.
Wow.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, you have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a new rule now, ya jerks.
What was the new rule?
Is he gone? I mean, well, if I just quickly go back to the script, see, so it says, yeah, breaking down a locked door is prohibited. Yep.
Wow.
Is he gone? Phew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
Now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. And then I think Michael just go to Sakura next.
Huh.
Yeah.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Yeah.
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
And then talk to Mina. Yep.
Yeah. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
okay.
And there was an all-star cast of addictives, nutrient additives and supplements. You should go at least and take a peek.
No,
I highly recommend it.
Start from the top again. Sorry. Nah, that was bad. No, just
Sorry,
try that line
Let me
again.
try that
Sorry.
again.
You should go at least take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff. But on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. And then lastly, yeah, talk to Kyoko right here, yeah. Kyoko? And she's ignoring me, yeah.
so,
Hey, Makoto! Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad!
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Ah, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they needed to say?
I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh?
God, that picture is so
And they
cringe!
were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the wall. That wasn't the right delivery. No, that wasn't the right delivery. And the
That's
classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
How can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. Actually, but Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe it in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I know why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. And I feel like I think that's Byakuya.
Are you all still so conflicted?
What?
Oh yeah, it is.
It looks like you guys finally stopped playing nice.
Byakuya.
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. Usually even step doesn't sink any lower. Like I have to deal with Togo every now and then 24/7. And it still hasn't showered. Anyways, when I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Jizine!
What the heck?
Leave us alone! You're not a part of this!
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We, in our own ways, will be completely separate. That is the difference between you and us, Jonah Lover. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy ass brains to get to work and to try doing something good for do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath, What else do you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? What, are you guys that perverted and wanted to know what shampoo I use?
Okay,
Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
Let's see.
maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea.
How about you all kindly fuck off? I have been using this shampoo 24/7. You guys,
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath!
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what could have been. Well, let's go do that.
I do not trust you. Hagakure, I do not. Hagakure, I do not trust you with the
go to
shampoo.
the dressing
You're
room.
gonna have to use on the baby.
Okay. Taco. Yeah.
Toko,
Toko was sitting alone on the bench and the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here or to come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with the master. With master.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now?
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to Alter Ego!
Well,
No, I made master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog?
If it's what master wants, I do anything he asks.
Do not worry about her, you sack of donuts. She's literally been watching too much Chainsaw Man, and she thinks she's Denji, and she thinks I'm Makima. So she thinks she's gonna be treated like a dog.
Okay.
I'll treat her like a damn dog.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, we'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
I love how she's just able to do it in her own will now. First a mega masochist, and now a super sadist. Oh boy. Oh boy. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Okay.
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2,
Luca, can I?
beesh. What,
Can you also
yeah?
pause for a second?
Yeah.
Jacob doesn't have access to the live stream channel. You think it's okay if he has access to it?
Wait, why? Is he... What do you mean is he asking?
Well, I mean, I offer. Well, after I told him that like you're doing a Danganronpa stream. Yeah, I offered him if he wants to join. And he
Again,
said,
I kind of don't want to be blowing this up with like I don't want to be making too many exceptions to this thing anyway because like again.
So that's a no then.
Unfortunately, because like after what happened in that one Splatoon stream a few weeks ago, not a few weeks ago, it was like almost a year now. Yeah, probably. I mean, again, I'll still do it anyway in case he does want to. But like, we already I already still have Alex and like they're actually still online here too, or at least for this. So I actually know what I can't find his name though. I don't want to be wasting too much time, but. Like,
Yeah, let's continue.
Like,
Right.
why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. So, even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay!
God. Wow.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move.
The single word was like a sharpened blade. When did I move to let it take over?
So then,
Here we go.
Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hawks Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. What?
Oh.
Wait, hold on! Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
It seems that the reason that they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Havoc Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
And Flash Kicker typed their questions into the computer. Oh, and I was actually going to mention quickly to Yoshi, because I actually found out I can't really add Jacob by default anyway, because if I'm on streamer mode, it basically censors the name, so... Yeah, so even if I could, yeah, I can't really get him in because I'm on streamer mode. I had to do it, like, he kind of asked a little too late, so unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, but that's what happens. I check his account, and then like his tag is basically it's all blurred out. I can't really type in the full thing to get the thing. So yeah, yeah. And the answer we got was yeah. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
Oh, and that's all he said. Is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer. That's it.
Indeed.
Would appear so.
Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they have ever so far. Yeah. They bring out the
Did you
mastermind's
figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, and I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff
The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster? Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind! I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Uh-huh.
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko? What's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? Yoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
I'll go ahead and do this. Seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again.
Did you learn anything else?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
It really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys as character type. They're all dead.
They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but... Okay then. It really happened. Sorry. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. Should be on typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am. Huh? Okay then. Then, maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Bye everyone. See you later.
And with that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Yep.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But, I kinda feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, he did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess, I just didn't see it either way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
So, anyway,
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least,
If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covered up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong about government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Yoko. When you said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Yeah, good idea.
Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh no, I'm not pro-hitting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Fiyakio's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're still not mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? Fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation!
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Yep, it's the 99 minutes.
This is a school and
Yeah.
as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon
Yeah.
the doors to the dining hall. Okay
Yeah.
then. Sweet dreams.
Yep, same stuff. Don't need to say it again.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested a nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
Agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
Yep. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night yet. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster was one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. And we bring you another Monokuma Theater segment. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department just suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Oh, so you thought.
So you thought, yeah. And,
Good
yep,
morning, everyone. Get
Yeah.
ready to greet.
yep, Like that. First things first, I need to head to the
Gesundheit.
dining hall. Yeah, bless you. Okay, definitely turn that off now. Man, alright. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Why? Then don't look at me!
You think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, is all.
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Miyaki said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so
Oh.
I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till it drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore yet.
I know. I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Best and dirty of Dirtlandia.
You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Filthy? Me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not filthy.
no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Just shut up! You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Hey, knock it off! I can't do with dirty stuff like that!
The midnight extracurricular activities only brought us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat choked side. Going for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And yeah, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah.
Mr. Naegi, you need to.
Shush. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko stumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart!
You, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! I'm Mr. Wild Beast of Beastopia!
Why is this happening to me?
Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just have some minor aches and pains.
Is that? It must be because of that battle.
It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kinda nervous.
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms?
What? That's just how the things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Stop saying stuff like that!
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I feel like, free time now? Yep. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay, so, I think, for what I'm gonna most likely do for, for, let's see, I think I might do, maybe, I could talk to, maybe, just like the hero again, or even, Hina. Just to kind of maybe get, like, some extra, just to get some extra skill points. I don't really know. I'm gonna see who's there. Oh yeah, there is Sakura. Can I at least, no, probably not. Let her be. Is there at least anyone there in the 4th floor? Actually, I might try it. Yeah, talk to Hina first.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh! I'm sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. You should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, spend time with Hina yet?
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me?
Follow Hina's lead, did some elaborate stretching yet? Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Where is a flotation donut? Yeah, there you go.
How thoughtful! This is why I like you, Makoto.
That is
You
very...
literally were just mad at him earlier. What the fuck, girl?
How? That is very hypocritical.
Yeah.
I mean, not like, not that kind of like.
And you were just like dogging on me just only a
Yeah,
few
you were
minutes
just
ago.
like hating on him just like some time ago.
Damn.
What the hell is wrong with you,
Yeah,
bitch?
that's what just makes these free time events somewhat very
Yeah.
kind of funny at the same time, especially following a more dramatic event in daily life. But yeah. And is something wrong, Hina?
I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
I think the delivery on that was kind of wrong. No, like,
Oh,
I'm not
whatever.
dying.
Ah, shit. I gotta go eat dinner. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably, like, go through, like, most of these, like, lines here, because pre-time events, at least I'll just save some time here. Don't think it's a little too extreme. Think I'm king, don't you both seriously can't sit still, you know. Yeah. And, yeah, Bishop, she's muted, so let her do that. Whilst would I join 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be... I don't know why going home is a literal fucking option. Of course, swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what strikers just gets me in the pool on the blue sky. But it isn't hard to do that many sports even for you. Come just shrivel up and die. You challenge more and more new stuff to try. Challenge, yeah, because what was sports winning, you know? It's having a fine stroke, give it all and reach the top. It's like Simon, that fear you might suffer heartbreaking loss.
But
Yeah, when you finally reach the goal, it's just only at the top, you know. I really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell the reason why Hina was so amazing, how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself, yeah. Aim for the very highest mountaintop, the highest mountaintop.
okay.
Talking about the gold medal, of course, aim for the gold. Even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Just call herself. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a good goal, then why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe when stuck in here right now, we'll no way out. But if you really want me to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? It's a challenge. You made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
I think you're right. If you want to go, man, you have to do it all the effort you can. That's when I become a junior, so I bet even 4 can do something like that. Yeah, I can go around making excuses. I just think, we're stuck in here. I'm gonna just push up to my room and make it like do 1,000 or something, yeah. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as she could, as I would have expected. His report card's been updated. Maximum number of skill points have increased. Yep, there we go. It's all done. I think it should be another free time event. I'll probably, well since Vanna's out, probably talk to, I don't know, Hero. Probably, no, just keep on pressing the wrong button. Actually, you know what? I'll do Byakuya instead. That's okay, Yoshi, if you're still there. Hey, Yoshi. Yoshi, you there? Yoshi, you unmuted, mate. Yoshi. Yeah, there you are. I don't know what's going on. I can hear your Discord. And if you don't want me to do Byakuya, I'll probably do it for you if that's the case. Well... Actually, yeah, you know what, I'll probably just do Hero. Because I know you can probably do it better than me anyway. Also, where's... Oh, fucking hell. Had to be her as well anyway. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. And then, yep, talk to Hero, yep. Can you try and shit me up, Makoto? I'm down to the dumps and got no energy at all. Did miss to cheer up, down Hero yet. Her and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yes, and obviously, still got all those crystal skulls I can give. So where is that? Crystal skull, crystal skull. Where is it? Yep, right here. Yep. What? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. At least that's consistent.
Yo.
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and my fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Okay? Stop talking about.
Oh,
So you're ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you even know the fortune telling anyway? I saw you do nothing but palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. It's like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know about that much. Sure you don't need to know about that much to know about these kind of tools.
Yo.
Now they know you're an expert, I have a question for you. Correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, honestly, we playing some Balatro. Generally, the cards known as the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana card is used to tell the future. That must be, well, of course, Tarot. Because I played so much Balatro. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will now tell you a fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I never had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. Let's see, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing, anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology.
Yo.
Uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more like an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it like you're using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult
Don't compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to something occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. I hate the occult.
Well?
Yep. Now there's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult. Hey, business is business. And yeah, hero support card's now been updated. Maximum number of skill points is now. They have now increased. A trick of hero skill sales pitch. I headed back to my room for a while. Ding dong, yep. Man, I still hear your Discord.
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh boy, here we go. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, didn't even press the A button. Okay, well, time to head straight to the gym then. Yoshi, still there or something? Man, I can hear your Discord. What's going on? Yoshi, you still there? Yeah, it began, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind taking over Byakuya's role for you for the time being. Not gonna be wasting that much.
Well?
And, Yoshi, come on. No, if your Discord scans are gonna be coming from your mic, then, yeah. Okay, let's get this show on the road! And, Yoshi. This is the last call, mate. Otherwise, I'm doing it. Yeah, you're not doing it, aren't you? Well... Case, I'll just, do it right here, for you, just for now. Yeah. I don't really know. You could have just at least muted, but, yep. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? And, yeah, oh man is muted. Oh boy. Basically what happens when, very little. And, a small, yeah, I'm watching, small relief, yeah, I'm watching, yeah, you are indeed. And I'm still having to deal with, dubbing at least some female characters once, even though, I'm probably not gonna, do that, because, oh boy, I can't really get to that part anyway. But like, yeah, I'm gonna have to continue on. But she's still yet to get back on, and Vanna's already still having dinner, so I can't really be doing any of that. Yep, is he right? Yep.
Huh?
You have to go through this again, yep. No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against all of you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us, yeah? I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he thought he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
Oh, what are you talking about?
You're a liar!
No way, Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura, yep. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys chose to do with that information is up to you.
Grills,
Roast her,
grills,
boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait! And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Olga really been spying for us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
I mean, there's no way. Yep. It's stuck out of his head, right?
Wrong.
Yep. Always
You're
wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakuba's wrong. All you have to do is tell us. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier yet. What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious. Olga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Keeping my interest at this time. It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You don't know that for a fact. Because I do know that for a fact. Because I saw it. Yeah. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be so sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is the double bluff, and she wants to, and she's still not. Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even though I don't know that. Yeah.
What?
You don't know?
I'm back, bitch!
Yep, and I'm having to fill in for Yoshi because he's kind of...
Thank you.
Yeah, all I heard
Alright.
was just nothing but Discord sounds, but basically, yeah, I was kind of like saying, we were kind of to the part where like,
Yeah,
Byakuya was
alright,
trying, so basically I say like, you guys like, you know, okay then, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth! You have to believe her!
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. What are those
I
words?
see.
I see. So, even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong! I'm telling you! Sakura would never do that!
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me!
Wait.
Please stop. Don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat him. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on! What do you mean, if you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Yep. Here we go again. Yep. Yeah.
That's fine. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then.
Yep, same shit. Yeah, we get it. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
Over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Oh, no. She was not having it. It was the worst. The moon at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful moon. We were honestly glad the day was over.
Are you though?
Yeah, am I? Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuza said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Well, I don't know. Just wait until tomorrow. And thus we bring you another Monokuma Theatre segment. And a Game of Life thing. I see it.
that.
As long as you're human, we will always come to a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't.
But, you know,
I'm a bear.
because Montana, you are a bear.
He's
Yeah.
a freaking man, that's obvious.
Yeah.
He's a stop full of fluff. He's a bear.
Yeah.
Good morning. Get
Yeah.
ready.
Yep, okay. Worried about Sakura and Taro can get to the dining hall. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. And why do we keep mistaking bloody, why do we keep mistaking, okay, so let's quickly, oh wait, do I have to nearly go there? Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean?
We were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
Oh my god, Jesus
Christ!
What the heck?
Yoshi,
The
what
fuck
happened? You
was
were
that?
silent as shit.
Dude!
Yeah, that's a stupid reason, yeah.
What did you
That's a
say?
stupid reason!
Sorry.
No, I had feeling for Byakuya for you again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was sorry. Okay.
Jeez Louise!
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
You're getting revenge on her, right? Protocol said an eye for an eye!
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, bickering, it's the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do! It's just... I mean... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can be the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You Billy asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
What?
Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Pub.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Damn.
Wow.
I should have died. Well, you shut your bitch ass up. Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down.
that's right.
It's exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerves, you hoe?
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Changeling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow! How dare she? She should have died 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000!
You know it, Kuma, mate.
So it's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I'll happily elude its attempts.
So, You know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Later.
We're each of us left the dining hall. We're headed back to our rooms one by one. Yep. And I feel like we only have like 2 more free time events. So what should I do today?
Mr. Nagy, I have returned. You need to go back to the detective waifu, and you need to try one more again to raise her up.
What? Why? I already did. Like, if I just check right here, I already got the star on her, so I can't really do it again.
Well, that bitch is clearly pissed at you. You clearly fucked up.
And yet I was able to star her up anyway, so, okay, then, I guess that leaves me with, I don't know, maybe, I could talk to her again, or I could even just, I don't know, talk to Byakuya. Well, since you're back, I was about to talk to Byakuya, but since you weren't there, I had to do Hero instead, so... yeah. I'll probably...
Alright.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that there. Okay.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know what they might strike.
Should I talk to Byakuya? Yep.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this, you filthy idol killer.
Shush. I mean, shut up, bro. You're never gonna shut up, or you're never gonna find your place in the remake of The Man with the Golden Gun. Because yes, there is still that golden gun that almost looks like the one from the movie. So you know what? Fuck it. I'll let you take another chance of being Christopher Lee again. And I think it's the same. I think it's the same dialogue.
What the fuck? How did you get your hands on this, filthy idol killer? Even like the force of the entire Togami corporation would be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this.
Yeah, seeing Byakuya seeing so pleased with something again makes me happy.
So in other words,
just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent prodigy is one of my many talents.
Yeah.
Some people think I can rely on the care and protection of the Togami name.
Yeah, this is a monologue or something.
But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. They rely on me. The Togami's corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. It expected me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. I am the chosen one.
So much confidence, yeah. The chosen one, but probably not the chosen one to play like to star in The Man with the Golden Gun.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won.
Battles?
I personally won over $4 billion separate from my Togami family assets.
How the heck did you make that much money?
in other words,
The Stark bucket, you filthy idol killer. That's how. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique.
So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? I know why trading cards is also an option on there. And you were able to make $4 billion doing that. Yep.
that's right.
Well, I first started doing them just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not much of a big deal.
I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are there high schoolers even allowed to? But are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami.
Is that meant to be an explanation?
$4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it is not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. Nobility.
You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader.
I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it quickly.
Geez, you realize how much insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Well, okay, then how about being the ultimate, the ultimate Christopher Lee?
Be silent, you filthy idol killer. That's just how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's like natural for me to do whatever I want in this world.
Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Your maximum number of skill points has increased, yeah. And I think we're only one more. Yeah, only one more. Could maybe talk to Byakuya again, or I could go back to here. You want me to
You're that interested? You're that interested in me, Naegi? Do you is my aura really that intimidating in front of you?
I know, but I feel like you'd be perfect for remaking a film from 1974 because of how many golden guns I've been giving you. What? Well, you just been like dumping them away because they don't work. Okay, nah. I think probably might talk with Hero again. So I think he actually has like an ability that I might want to get. Like where's oh, there's Toko. I can probably actually talk to her. I haven't really done it.
When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out.
Should I talk with Toko? Yes, there we
go. What pity?
Oh, sorry.
Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. I thought I
accidentally No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Wow. I've probably got for glasses. Just good old regular glasses right here. Yep.
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me.
Oh wow. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh yeah. Thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she was going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate?
Huh? Is she happy? So, I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time?
I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. When I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ah, damn it! I had to go open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right?
No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, how did you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real-life experience, or...
Are you stupid?
What?
I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real-life experiences for that?
Well, to be clear, there are novels that do use real-life experience as part of its narrative. Or at least as a basis for, I don't know, making new plot points or making characters. Like, there's always that.
It's all from my imagination. It's just illusions. Delusions let you fun love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Are you just saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love?
No, not at all.
It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all.
Boiling over like magma Tucker stormed off this time. I'm sure she hates me. And more skill points. Okay, no abilities, but I feel like I'm fine with. I'm still fine with actually the first one that I got from Byakuya, which allows me to steady my cursor. So. And then, yep. Here we go.
This
Yeah.
is as such. Soon the doors to
Yeah.
then.
Yep, we get it.
Lovely.
Yep, nighttime already today feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I hope nothing happens tonight.
Yeah, you're Jake, don't take the bitch.
I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, crabs. Oh, boy. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
And that same line.
Same line.
Yep, Yep.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Yeah, Need to do something about Sakura. I better go to dining hall and talk to the others about what happened one more time. Yep, I will. Absolutely. Or, oh god.
I don't even know who that was. I think it was Hina.
Was that someone screaming? Yeah. I think it came from the dining hall. Oh boy. Oh no, oh wait.
No, it was
that was so no, let me do it, sorry. Like,
Alright.
No, I can't. No, I can try that again. No, like,
Okay.
yeah, there we go. That's better.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, okay. Now that's how we.
Alright.
Makoto, we've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Hina, yeah. Yeah, it's all
Are
voiced.
you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Kidding? No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB! The balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my sharp, shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful
I'll
sisters.
stop cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Yeah, okay. Inside Jack's erased blast chase us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Yep. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Actually, just probably talk to Hina again, yeah. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. You let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times!
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
My own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know!
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us.
Hina?
Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jew. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Hey.
Go on.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive
I can't forgive them! Bro, you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me!
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later. What's going on? Oh yeah, it's Kyoko, yeah.
What's going on? What's all this noise about?
Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, choking Hiro while in the room.
It would seem.
I gather that something happened?
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, yeah.
Mizunagi, now is your
Yoko?
chance.
Shut up!
Shut up. Stay there. Fat pervert. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right?
Yeah.
You think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, yeah, that was... yeah, that was voiced. What?
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Subtle blush from your face there. Huh?
Anyway.
Sorry. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Okay, thank you. And then I feel like, I can't really exit. There's still a few things to check. The camera. Surveillance camera. Get the same dialogue. Trash can. Remember everything, get back to normal. Yep. So really, it's just the fridge. Refrigerator. So it packs up blood. Actually, wait a second. No, I feel like I have to. I think. Oh, yeah.
That issue.
There's another one. Yeah.
That issue that we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else.
What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out.
I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going?
A typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Okay. And where are we? She walked ahead in silence, and silence had chased her. And eventually we arrived. Oh. The dressing room? So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we need him. I just said he had done his job.
I didn't say we didn't need him.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter ego wants to ask us something? Yeah.
Hello. Oh. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us? What is it he wants to ask? Yeah, that's the correct one, yeah.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed the question. What did you want to ask us?
Oh yeah. So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What?
Yeah. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But just to stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
what Master want too. To help everyone else. To solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind wouldn't find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right? Yeah, right, Kyoko? Yeah, I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. And they'd find you, and you'd agree, right, Kyoko? Yep.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will really notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now, if...
So if you were in his place, would you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
so,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in
I-
myself.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera?
A room without a surveillance camera. Now the music room... That didn't have a surveillance camera.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the secret room.
Yeah, the AV and music room didn't have it, the secret room, yeah. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
Yep.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there, doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So, let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay?
Yeah. I started packing up right away, closed the laptop and stuff underneath my jacket.
It tickles!
How do you even... Shh! You can't talk right now! We're going to move you to another room until we get there. Wait, until we get there, you'll have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine, like like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers.
So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so... feel like, okay. Map. Yeah, so it's the... Okay, go. Yeah, find the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto?
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay. I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, here we go, yeah. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, there we go. Let me just do that bit. Yep, there we go. Okay, first I have to find a network cable. Okay, so the drawers. One to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it's a network cable, right? Now we just need to connect to alter ego. I immediately got to work, put up laptop, connect to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it, and why the Ethernet cable's so thick. Well, it looks way different
it
from
thick?
what the... Yeah, well, look at those cables, they, yeah, there we go. There we go.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might be even able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Yep.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left then there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. Yep. Kyoko!
What?
Yes?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
That's not what I meant. I just had more that I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
Then, what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why alter ego... Yeah,
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends.
you're right, yeah. It's the only option. Parted ways, headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress moving alter ego. But I was way more tired than I realised, so long after all, yep. I'd completely dozed off. Oh. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and back to the real world, yep.
Wonder who it is.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to me and she said she was white as a ghost.
Oh.
It sounds like something's happened. Oh my god!
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Oh god.
Okay, I actually talk to what Hina's saying. Yeah.
Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right! In the back room!
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did...
Ow.
Sakura? Is she unconscious? Yeah, she's sitting in the chair, arrogant chair. She's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then why...
It would seem...
It feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it a chair?
Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right?
You think?
Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Yep. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long.
Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry.
Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming it directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. To take my hand through the now open window inside, just sling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy. But if I... the chair's pretty heavy. But if I can just... I pushed into the wall almost straight, and then finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her...
Bum bum bum!
Yeah, very silent, yep. All I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh.
A body
It's that
has
time.
been discovered.
It's that time
Time
again.
of the week,
Yep.
Not the week again.
Which you may use however you like, but
Yeah, And on to Daily Life, yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sakura's...
Oh, it's voiced.
Sakura's... dead? She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Oh, I can only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It's happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder what she was confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. Oh no.
Oh no!
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say, repeated over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
Stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed while I stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long.
I got everyone.
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? That's embarrassing.
Shut up.
As soon as that Rod Coco began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? Do you know what this means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her? It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was someone. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, and if you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You accusing us before we even begun the investigation? God, you're just like that.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
But if you did it, I know it.
Yeah, oh, that was gonna be a Monokuma.
You know it?
No, yeah, you know it? Jeez, I didn't know how you... Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma
That's right, the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. God, just saying. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her forgot it fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through it with that little fight. 'Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Black End is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes that one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
I wonder if we can get this smelly dog to take a shower. But well, I'm glad for it. Well, I'm glad it was Sakura out of her way. She was working with the mastermind after all.
But how can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry who had killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that is you.
What?
Me?
Yes, you. You've been a fucking thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider this an order, bitch.
An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate, unless you like throwing and dying.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here.
God, you hear this, Naegi? This shit is so... this shit is so cringe as hell. Like, girl need to stop her yapping. But anyways, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me in.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways, you piece of shit.
Nope, don't really care. I'm gonna spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hero, do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead-ass body? I know you want to. You want to rub,
enough
rub
fight.
your hands on your tits.
Shut up.
Go on.
Alright, that's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. And investigation time. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Agami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Yeah.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
so...
Only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the window, the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murderer.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever, but it could really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? Yeah, there we go.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. He pushes a switch and it fires a handgun, and shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that will be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, till I figure out that the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Okay, let's try and, Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence how the blood had hit Sakura herself. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what the killer saw, but when quantum confirmed she also vomited blood. And I can see the trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The monocular file specifically said she hadn't suffered any injuries. Yeah. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Was she?
Not a chance.
Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with why she died. There's this. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box fin in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like him that much?
And I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost the flavor.
Hina. And polka dot candy wrapper been added yet?
See,
Also,
broken glass.
Yeah.
Looks like.
There are shards of glass scattered across the set all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So there must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor yet? Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of your hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor yet. And then...
See a bit of blood.
Yeah. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must come from Sakura, but that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Yeah. And then I think like same shelf magazines. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do there. The clock, maybe the time of death? It was around 1 o'clock right now. According to my campfire, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. What was that when Kyoko said, no, we're moving alter ego? Yeah. I think, oh, there's this way.
I see what.
A protein enzyme, yeah. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
Looks like a protein drink. And it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. They must have been parts of the window where I broke to get inside.
But they aren't scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
What is that? Why does that matter?
so...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on.
Important clue, I'm not sure how I see how. Yep. Empty protein drink, yet. And the chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we can get the door open. There's no evidence there. In other words, there was no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Yeah. Okay, anything else to look at here? Oh yeah, there is these right here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there was some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they got this figure inside the bottles.
So...
Yeah.
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening are smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Yeah, Monokuma bottles now been added. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit by the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Oh, the lock is open, and there's one, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint. Yep.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Yeah. And now I think we're probably gonna, like, just looking at all the other things I could probably try and investigate here. Yeah, I think that is everything, or... Yeah, I can't really check the door, so... Talk to... Oh,
We already know who did it! Byakuya took our hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
well, I don't want to say anything for sure about finding out more.
And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
by noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I had stopped her. I forced it even. This would have never happened.
Hina. It's possible not to have regrets, I know. Yeah. And then there we go. Hina's account, yeah. Ask them to come to Rec Room at noon, same time as she plays it, and it might be good to confirm that I just heard 3 of them directly. Probably Kyoko next.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed.
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
And then... Talk to him, I feel like,
Yoshi,
What do you want? You are bothering me, you filthy idol killer.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick now.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. However, what fool would do if what I said was being killed by that monster? And plus, she smelled very bad, just like that dog.
So, you didn't go see her?
Fuck no! I ripped that note in shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Plus, she smells very bad.
Just says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but accept as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. You look so ugly just looking.
Thanks. And yep, Byaku's account
You
now.
filthy idol killer.
And then I feel like, is that everything? You already checked,
the door.
Yeah, it's the door. Because I thought
I know it's the...
Yeah.
The
It's
door!
the door, yeah. This door's the only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change is the door has been smashed window, which happened of course when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that, yeah, in other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open is simply because the chair was shoved up against it. It's kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Yeah, rec room door, yep.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's alright, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Well, that way I can now open up the map and then have to talk with... Where's Hero? Oh wait, I think I just have to leave the room. Yeah, leave the area, yeah.
Yeah, just go leave.
Yeah. Those others who probably went back to their rooms. If they went back to their rooms, why didn't it show up on the fucking map?
Never ask questions.
Now it did. Now it did. Now it
Now it
does.
did. Okay, let's go to Hero first. Yeah, now it showed up on the map. How convenient. Okay, yep. Hey.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that?
Could it be...
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But, oh, actually, that was the wrong delivery. It was like, oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write to you a note? Yeah, a note. How
about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets,
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goopy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter on the ground. Something fall out of Hira's pocket. Huh? Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hira snatched the paper up again and shoved it into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hira quickly slipped back into his room. Hira said he was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash shit. And now... Oh, Toko. Oh, boy, Toko. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
Who's there?
It's
who's
voiced.
there?
It's voiced. The most negative
It's
war I've
voiced.
ever felt. Nor total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, no one Toko slid out into the hole. Yeah.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with my master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was just scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but I can't really believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact, yeah.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
But that Toko quickly retreated into her room, yet. Toko's account, yet. Okay, so I heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about that protein can we found for the rec room. I'm sure it has to come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Yeah, well...
Chem lab, duh.
Yeah, well, obviously the chem lab. So if I do go back, gym, second floor, fourth floor, yeah. Yeah, go. There we go. Oh.
What?
You filthy idol. You have your eye on the chem lab too. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it's what you meant to say. Yes, sir. I understand.
Cool. This isn't the first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like there were three shells have been connected together to make it like one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Have to be careful not to step in it. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where all the powder came from. Looks like it has the bottle. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4.
Would you like to hear something else interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have all been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have been around the time of the incident.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Yeah, source of the powder, yeah. Yeah, the footprints, let's check that. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf.
How are these footprints related to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer?
With insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Fucking chop. You little pussy. Come on.
So I got to work, and before I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean. You need to work
For
on it
me?
better, though. So you would look at this. Interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had the business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, they went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Yeah.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No!
What?
Okay, let me see your Yeezys and I'll confirm the size for yourself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I see. Your Yeezys appear to be too big. Yeah, I know. I will admit, these are not your footprint.
Unfortunately?
With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
These prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good look hard at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the Europe floor on the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like a bottle with no chem sheet for you. Yeah, same dialogue and stuff, yeah. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay, so check this. On the shelf is one that I can tell is nothing but dangerous chemicals. Those look like poison and the other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf was labeled letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. And then let's see what's on the shelf. They're all kind of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Excuse me. Did someone have put there on accident? Actually, right here, yeah, this. So on this shelf is, looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're using experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. You're actually so fucking dumb.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
Of course it's harsh. Get used to it. You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? You think your teachers and what your teachers say mean nothing to you? Well, guess what? Get that through your little head, you little pussy. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, which in this case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and then Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle of the label from Section C. what was that bottle of boys from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a look another around the rec room. Okay. I will go ahead and I will do that. Okay, let me third floor, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Anna?
10,
Right.
9.
Yeah.
Shut up! So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko that what Kyoko and Hiro told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, a shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have a few new clues. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You do well to look over them one more time.
Yep, okay. Thank you, I guess that you found new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. That's something new,
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you to clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer?
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree? Okay, bottle has been updated, yeah.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway...
Can you get up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work listing all the dust bottle pieces, yeah. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting, I think that might be
So
Kyoko,
then.
yeah.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two... Fuck. Alright, let me start over. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try.
Huh? the broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Yeah, I want to commit bottle experiment, yeah. And then the last one was the wrapper, right? Yeah. Okay.
He gave that to Sakura!
Yeah.
She got Is it the
I
same?
think it's the. Oh, okay, that's. Oh, yeah, it's the same. That's
Yeah, that's the
one.
same. That's the
Yeah,
same.
I need to check Sakura. Point checker, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
just
body.
a second.
Just stare it off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it.
unlike me, Koga didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal.
Then, how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More pointedly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yeah, yellow powder, yeah.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look
it's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me explain.
It would seem.
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
Okay, go examination summary, yep. It's now been added, yep. I don't think anyone but Koga could have pulled that off. Yeah, and then, the clues of Sakura's body revealed. First the yellow powder, and yellow powder stuck to the instep of her shoe.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And there's the wound on the head. It's now clear that she suffered 2 blows to the head. And
Indeed.
Both hands.
yeah, it's the same. It's the same.
Right.
Yeah. Couple is just, yeah. Actually, I might talk to, paint, might check, also, yeah, there's still the stain. There's bloodstain from the mate. I can only see the blood cycles, but strange to us so far away from each other. Okay, it's the same. And then there's also this. I like the other on the inside is the handprints. What's the handprint doing? Oh,
What's
wait.
a handprint doing
oh, it's
here?
the same. Oh, it's the
That's
same.
the same.
Same dialogue. I don't know why there's
Yeah,
no
it's the
new
same.
dialogue for that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's just talk to her about it. Okay. So let me check.
In other words.
Okay, I believe you're right. One very precise
Hey.
conclusion. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. That's the experiment show the piece. Oh. It's apparently important to see hidden here. No, probably might check this again or something. Something. Oh, no, wait, no, I already went through that. Yeah. Trying to light a broken piece ball it's really heavy. What does it mean?
So.
Okay, there's also okay, so that's what other actually I might check this. Some kind of plastic container.
So.
Looks like protein drink and it's empty, so I must no, I already checked that.
Yeah.
I talk to... Oh, no, I already saw that. No, because, like, Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, the exit prompt showed up. Okay, so... Okay, so we... Yeah. Probably go back to my rec room. Go back to Chem Lab, maybe. Yeah. First time seeing this shit. Actually, I think I haven't, like, No, wait a second, because I've already checked, so... Wait, so if I... So I already checked all the evidence there, and the exit prompt appeared, so... No, because, wait, truth bullets, No, actually, I think, Actually, no, I haven't really talked to Byakuya in the, chem lab at all, but, like, is it the... Unless it's the same dialogue, Actually, no, I haven't seen this, dialogue.
I think it's different, maybe.
Yeah.
Toshi!
Oh, it's sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah.
I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues.
Oh, okay, so I checked... Yeah, so I checked everything there. Okay, so... Yeah, so basically checked everything in the chem lab, yeah. Yeah. And then... Yeah, there's the monitor. Can't really check. So really, there's like the rec room that I have. So... Yeah, but I need to check the... And then Faith in the chat, hey. Like, what else is there that hasn't really been checked? Because I already checked the...
What about looking at the clock again?
The chair, yeah, there's no evidence. In other words, I think, yeah, the clock. I'm gonna try it.
What about looking at the clock?
Try 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, that's roughly an hour ago, wasn't it? When Kyoko was not moving also. No, we already checked that.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, the broken glass! Try checking the broken glass again!
Oh yeah, the broken glass, yeah. There's the glass scattered around the chairs. The glass is all red. It must have originally been a bottle on top of it. Near the glass, the human figure. No, we already checked that, but I don't know why that's still there.
I don't know what else we're missing!
Yeah, no, because, like... No, because, like, we checked everything.
We did. This is weird.
Unless we take, like, the... And I think I did check the door. The door's the only way out of the rec room. No, that's everything. Because if I double check out her dialogue again, results of our experiment, I believe you have to arrive at a persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you, no, because like looking back, like experiment showed that people in the glass were flabbier than the intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles have something in common.
Check your Yeezys.
What? Yeah. What?
What'd you say?
We already did that. We already checked. What? No, wait, no, I already checked that bit. Yeah, news plus.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's everything. We checked everything here. So there's gotta be something else. No, because... No, because what does it really got to do with Headmaster's room?
Wait, wasn't there magazines involved?
Yeah, there was, but we already checked that too. No, I'll check it again one more time. Yeah, clue. Oh, yes. Yep, this man's getting us upside down. Did someone put it back on the way on accident?
Hey.
Yeah.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I picked up the Inverter magazine, flipped through. Wait, this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why the blood's there. Yeah, but then why did but then the fucking prompt shouldn't have showed up anyway, so... What? That's stupid.
They're trying to they're gaslighting you, bro. They're gaslighting you. They're trying to...
because usually the prompt to leave the room only shows up once you've checked everything. What the hell?
Well, not
One
this,
of the pages
not this
near the
case.
center of the magazine, word has been written in bold bloody letters. It says Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Right. Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
a dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey! Is that says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yep. Magazine dying message, yeah. Oh, there, so I had to check that. So wasted, like, how much time? Like, 5 minutes?
Wow.
Whoops,
Yeah.
you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Wow.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin
the
the
class
class
trial.
trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through
Yeah.
the red door on the...
Yeah. Yep, we all get that, yeah. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Yep, here we go. Here we go, yep. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
what?
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD! This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please, on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys.
Oh, God.
How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck? Whatever.
Stop your yapping. The truth will be revealed soon enough. God, my ears are bleeding from you. Because there's no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? The person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I'm on my way towards the elevator, but with each step I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear run through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through it, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Yet, watched as the doors closed, and felt it began its sinister descent. Also, yeah, like Weapon Chat, how you doing? The elevator lowered, uttering all its too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely! You say that like it's not your fault! Nah, that wasn't even the right voice. Like, you say that like it's not your fault, we're all that's left! I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep.
Wow.
Gonna save. Yep. Absolutely. And here we go with the class trial, which we will get to very soon because I gotta eat. As always of all these streams, every time we just get into a class trial, we always just have to fucking eat.
We have like a little mini intermission.
Yeah, a little mini intermission as we always do.
I need food.
Yes, I know we
Go
all
get
need
food,
food.
then,
So
Yoshi.
yeah, we'll all do it. Yep. You need food. I need food. We probably all need food. So we'll take a quick. Yeah,
I ate like 2 hours ago. I'm probably gonna go get dessert.
Okay, so we'll take a quick intermission for a bit. We'll be back after a little lunch
Eat,
break.
then take a shit, and then just come back.
Yep.
Awesome.
I'd probably go do that too. So, we'll be right back with you after only 5 or so minutes.
Right back after the
maybe.
short intermission.
After the short intermission. We don't know how long, because we still have to wait for you two anyway. So, we will be right back in a bit. Don't go away. Everything should be good. Alright, there we go. So, that wasn't so quick, wasn't it? But, yeah, we are finally back to once. Unfortunately, man, it's still yet to get back on soon, so I'll just, like, do that. And, just, before we go and head straight into the class trial, I did go out of my way to also equip a brand new, ability handiwork for bullet time battles, so, there will be that. It'll kind of make things a little more easier, and, we'll just finish preparations, get straight into it, because I just double-checked, the VOD right now, and we have been in intermission for, like, almost an hour, so, oh boy, terribly apologizing, terribly sorry about that. Anyway, let's just go straight into it.
I wonder if it's going to be the longest stream because of that.
No,
with a
no, because I think I'm already like, I'm already like,
an hour
experienced, so, sorry.
You can figure out who done it, then
Again, I feel like it still would have been around the same length as last chapter.
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yeah.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya,
Yep.
Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I think is the audio still coming out clearly, or yeah, he seems really sure that one of these three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing it. Okay, here we go. Oh, does it count? Oh, does it count? Yeah, does it count?
Three?
No, three. No, wait, three counts. It's actually let us play through first.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh, it sounds like she said God.
Wait, there's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Don't think any of these two
And
would
what
even have
reason do you
good.
have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
That's a little low.
Oh,
That's about as
okay,
low
understood.
as you can get.
God. Toko
Yeah.
going God.
One of you killed, and what
Nah,
reason?
I
Because
don't
you
really hear
all you
that.
hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, what?
That's about as low as you can get.
No, I think I might need to, like,
It was one of you. One of you killed her.
What reason do you?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make
That's the only...
there we go.
No.
Jesus Christ. First one in and already just...
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And that doesn't mean... Does that mean one of them did it?
Only one way.
Make your argument, yep. Footprints in the powder stash of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Okay, let me just check it.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Wait, so that's Sakura's body. Those three were definitely contacted, but they claim they never went to see Sakura. But I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with
Yeah.
all three of them,
Yeah,
there's
because...
no way that's not suspicious.
I know where it is.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never...
There we go.
No, that's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Hiro got the candy from me and Sakura loved candy too much to share now, and Sakura got that candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Oh boy.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I can hear those Discord sounds, man.
You're acting incredibly suspicious! It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What's shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way!
I can still hear those.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf. Not under it, above it, no, on it, yeah.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Here we go, repeat, yep. Magazine dying message says Sakura's body pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Right.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Nah, pocket
when Ogre's
trash.
body was discovered.
No, there has to be a...
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Tell you when
what?
I found the dying
Really?
message.
Wow.
Wow, as soon as it just slowly phased away. That means I have to absorb it again, don't I?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was. And I can tell you it was only after I found the tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out. What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, let me just swap to there.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's
Body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer
Vienna
is.
sausage.
Toko!
What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. And bullet time battle. I did get that handiwork ability on, so...
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you! The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Okay.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Yep.
Show me the proof.
Yep.
This should prove it.
Yep. Got it right here for you. I only took one hit though, so
I'm
yeah.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her? Oh god.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Damn.
Oh wait, wait, I might as well voice better. Okay.
I think that's yeah, because this is not like a flashback that was not like mentioned before, so.
Yes, alright. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said.
Yeah, there you go.
After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Oh, Vanna, hello.
I took a shower. Sorry about that.
You could have at least mentioned it in the VC text or something.
Alright. This is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Yeah, you didn't really miss out on too much. You've only done like one bullet time battle.
Alright.
Yeah.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Yeah.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make any sense? Why the magazine was hidden? Why picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's string? Yeah, why the magazine was hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah, and Kibi's the creator welcome.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before
Yeah, let's start
and
apologies.
after
Yeah,
the
it's the
incident.
name of this chapter, yeah.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked it, someone who wouldn't like it would have had, would have been, like, someone who would have, wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice, and that is, of course, Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Haven't reached the end of this case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Yep. Back to more peak. Character examination. Oh, okay, I got 5 bullets. Examination summary. Magazine dying message. Says subscribe for yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Once, wait.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Wait, just once, wait.
And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Oh, excuse me. Now, Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but it doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Magazine dying
Grab the
message.
Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Yellow powder.
Okay,
No.
examination
And I hit Ogre
summary.
from behind
Yeah,
before she could do anything.
You hit her and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong.
There we go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Well, no
What's
shit.
more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah.
Once
there
you
is something,
understand
yeah.
that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning
missing,
1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, they're all based on rank, yeah. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... chess piece, of course. Hangman's Gambit, yeah. Here we go. Yes. E. Okay. Can you find an E? Come on.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah, E.
No, another.
What? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Now I understand.
There, that's it. There we go.
I kind of knew it was obvious. It was like they had chess pieces.
Yeah, I knew about it too. So, yeah, I don't think that needs. I don't think it needs to take any more. Yeah.
Chess piece.
You knew it to be
Rook,
clear.
Bishop, pawn.
Yeah.
I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah.
And
But there was a
the piece
knight
that
and a
was
queen
inside
that's
the
missing.
broken bottle we found was the knight.
A knight, yep.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
Yep.
The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Yeah.
And on the ground was the knife.
Yeah.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yeah, of course the queen's
So
missing.
we only have evidence for 5
The
bottles
queen!
at the scene,
Yeah.
while one apparently went missing.
Mm-hmm.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So,
Now.
there's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing was... It was broken, it was clearly attacked, it was exciting. No. It was also as well.
The bottle must have been broken.
Yeah, because if it was heavier, then
What makes you so sure?
I feel like that's more than one
Because
bottle.
there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Monokuma bottle experiment. Yeah, there we go. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight, however, when the bottle shards were weighted against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier.
I got it!
There we go.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Hmm.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. What? Nah, first attacker, no,
They don't even have bowling in here.
I got it!
No.
They don't even have bowling.
Well, there's 2 types of bowling.
The second time Sakura was attacked.
Yeah, if it was an actual bowling ball, then
The
that would have
second
been
wound
so...
on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Yeah,
Okay,
what is that?
fine. Let's hear it.
After I got Ogre's note,
Yeah.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear
Yeah.
to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? So far, you've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the L button. Also like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend that you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, and by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Good, go you. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Don't die.
Yeah, good luck, have fun, don't die.
Have fun, don't die.
It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! It's enough! It's a lie!
Yeah.
I hate you! Shut up! No! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you!
Okay.
That's enough!
Look, a handprint.
This should prove
There
it.
we go. Yeah, I kind of sucked on that part there.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you smelly dog. And that,
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in
there
first
has to be another
and
explanation
hide
for
in the
that.
locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
all fucking
Wow.
dumbasses.
Sakura. After I put the magazine back,
Wow.
I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh boy.
When I saw
Yes, that was
it
so much aura.
I fainted.
No, that face is just.
Right there in
Mhm.
front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean her? You mean? Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Yeah.
This aura farmer.
Everywhere!
Yeah.
I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Yeah.
I got so startled, I thought there was a thing I could find,
Yeah.
which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me
Literally go the fuck away. Set the actual fuck down, dog. Set the fuck down.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Yeah, she's
Let's
really
do
trying to
this.
jump the gun.
No, not quite yet.
Oh.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you sack of donuts.
Why not
I
yet?
think there was something odd about Toko's story.
Yeah, why not yet?
I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
You wish
Bruh.
I command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Make her argument yet. Magazine dying message not came with file says Sakura's bloody yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wait, killed her in front of the shelf. What? The main problem here is...
I like how...
The second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
I died
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Yellow powder, no. It's
I remember
status of the
waking
body.
up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
So you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there.
In front of what?
In front of what? You want to repeat that?
You found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow
Yeah, she
by
was
the
sitting
shelf
on
was
the
the cause
chair,
of
yeah.
death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That had to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got it!
There we go.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's
Really?
no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because the locker was too small. No, I was in the locker.
I saw it for
myself.
Go fuck for Toko.
Yeah, I saw it for myself. Yeah, like what? Were you trying to pull an amazing? We were trying to pull an Amazing Spider-Man 2 on her or something? Because that included a very cliched locker scene.
Honestly, you probably should do that.
Not to mention, even Andrew Garfield mentioned that this was kind of a very cliche thing when he was filming this scene.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill
Yeah,
didn't
get
do
this
it,
food head you
that
goddamn
means
stack
Booker
of
didn't die
donuts.
from the shot to the head.
Mm.
Like you.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Mm-hmm. Could we really be missing something so important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's... still 5 bullets again. Examination summary, my dying message on a chemical hours account, yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Yeah, it wasn't.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're
Wait.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
Wait. Sakura's true cause of death. Wait. Because it's
was it
Monica...
that
Wait,
killed
That
wait,
was
wait.
the powder.
No,
Wasn't
wait.
from Genocide Jill's
No,
attack.
no, because Monochrome file 4. Victim, time of death, the body was discovered in the rec room. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. So it has to be that, yeah.
And what was it?
Yeah, because, yeah, ours can yellow powder. Yeah, none of them have anything to do with it, yeah.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of...
There we go.
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura
Yeah, she
had
vomited
vomited
blood. Yeah.
Oh, hi,
I think
Fraze.
we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Oh, and guess
In
what,
fact,
Rise? I already got
there
past
was
those
even a
bullet time
trace
battles
of
you said were
blood
very
left
hard.
around her mouth.
Well, there
I
are.
mean,
Yeah, unless
And
you
he
have the right
completed them.
skill.
bottles. She cut the inside
No, I already
out.
got through Heroes
That's
and
all it was.
Toko's,
The
so...
file wouldn't have
No,
specified
Toko's
vomited
is hard.
blood.
Hers is hard.
Yes, I will
Not to
admit.
mention, I
I will
didn't
admit
find
because
any
it has the
cuts
most
inside her mouth.
targets you have to search. I mean, you have to like lock onto.
There? God, you really are.
I mean, it is hard if you don't have the right skills.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
into dead
hard.
Bodies. What I'm into
Yeah, but I
is
got through just
solving
one. But
mysteries.
that's because I have one
But
of.
if there wasn't
It's
a
because I have
cut
some
or
of
anything,
Kyoko's
then
abilities
what made her
and the
vomit?
one ability from Celeste, so I can at least keep my first gauge up
Some
and just
sort of
make the use out of
reaction
fever
within her
time. So
body. Most likely.
Nah, that's hard. I'm still stuck on that.
well,
That's right.
consider this a
This is
spoiler
the
zone.
conclusion I've arrived at.
In your
So
case.
Well, I already know what happened. I already know what happened in this trial.
Yeah.
She was poisoned?
I don't even need to say it. I already know.
Well, obviously for
Is
some
it
who
really
might
so
come
hard to believe?
come against this
Then let me
VOD, yeah,
explain
don't.
exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can
Mm-hmm.
explain it?
Of course.
We'll only get to there once we get to it.
Everyone quiet!
Uh,
Shut up and listen
yeah, I'm just gonna go
Should've
back and
listened
eat
to
my
my
dinner and watch Ninjago.
Yeah, morning
The
Jago.
key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab
Yeah.
up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into
Three
three
sections,
sections:
A, B, and C, yep.
B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents.
Yeah,
and
reagents,
in C,
yeah.
a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. He got it from section
I
A.
got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison
Strange,
mixed in
isn't
with
it?
all those
Yeah.
nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Yeah, this.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle
Oh,
of
that
poison
shit's
to his,
good.
to his lips.
Oh, that shit good.
We were so shocked that we were seeing. We could see him standing there and
Oh, that shit good. Oi, 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 you smelly dog. You
Oh, that's hot.
come here and drink this shit. Smelly dog, you're listening, right? Drink this too, it's good. I promise.
Oh.
You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh?
Putting an accent now.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kiriko took the bottle from Byakuya and scratched out a bit of the content with one finger. She touched her finger at a time.
It's protein powder.
The liquids are switched.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in. Could it be?
I like how Byakuya has such a badass. He did not hesitate.
Yeah.
Protein
just
drink.
took it like a man.
Oi.
Yeah. Wait. Where's the P?
Right there.
Yeah.
And then we need an R.
Yeah.
R.
Yeah, Luca knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know it'd be a
In the
protein
meantime.
drink, yeah.
Anyways, you smelly dog. Since this drink is so good, why don't you
No,
actually
E
come
or
here and drink it too?
No, I'd rather stick to an up and go, thank you.
Isn't like another E?
Okay, E, yeah.
E.
Yeah,
It is an E, and then an N.
okay, and then
Now we need another R. Oh, it's I, damn it.
Yeah, I.
Right there.
Yep, I got this.
And then we need an N.
I already got
Another
this.
And
And
there.
then K.
And then
There we go.
Now I understand.
Yep, you do indeed understand.
He does in fact see.
Yeah, he sees.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the
Mm.
protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison
was in the protein can. Yep,
Once
that's
you
what I
accept
thought.
that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Monochemical bottle. No, protein
I
drink.
got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly
Mm.
poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who
yeah,
replaced
the
the two
footsteps,
materials
yeah.
was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows he switched them, it has to be...
Yellow protein powder.
No.
That was on the floor.
No, wait. The evidence that shows who switched them. It's the footprints. If I can find it. Yeah, footprints in the powder right here. Yeah, someone had left the footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only in the leftmost section on the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area.
I got it!
There we go.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
That ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
About time this donut hole died. About time.
There's no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Koto and Hinam, Koto and Byakuya, Leon.
Yeah, that's right. I'm back from the dead. I'm just here to be a spectator. Do not mind me. I just like spectating y'all.
Yeah. Or you're just really good at like retracing a lot of our fucking like shoe footprints. Wow. These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? Okay, yeah, that's okay. Let me see your shoes. I can print this size for myself. Yeah.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Yeah, Hina.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah. No, I thought it was like skipped or something, huh?
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it. All at once.
I got a second thought.
And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating.
Yeah, that's right. If you watch My Little Pony, then you automatically lose. Anyone who watches My Little Pony is never going to make it out alive, because friendship ain't saving your asses here.
This girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well...
Oh.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
You sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Oh god damn it, you filthy idol killer. This is why you don't get any
push.
push.
A clear clue like a footprint. It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just... nervous. So...
Nervous?
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah. That's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see.
Wait, dropped it like...
Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you
Yep,
How long until
if
you're
still causing
satisfied?
that. How long?
Literally.
Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Source of the powder, footprints in the powder, yellow powder, Kyogo's examination summary, chem lab shelf.
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C
Section C to section A.
And that's where I switched the powders.
Wait, section
Once
C
I
to
was
section
done
A.
switching them,
Wait a second.
I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something strange here. What Hina just told us, it definitely contradicts something I already know. Yeah, because if you look at the floor plan, yeah. Wait, like source of the powder,
That's
footprints.
when I grabbed
Yeah,
the poison.
footprints in the powder.
And
Grab
you
the
spilled some
poison.
of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, move to section C. Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that,
You
you
said
said
you
you
moved from
moved from
section
section
C
C
to
to
A.
section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not
Yeah,
moving from
they were
section
not in the
C
same
to section
direction.
A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Let's just didn't notice I lost the footprint yet.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yeah, it's the direction of the
The
footprints right
powder
there.
had already been spilled when you came in.
Going straight to
and you
section
went
A, but you
straight
went
to
around
section
the
A.
you went around the spillage.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
Yeah.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
the?
Like how the camera
What the
like
hell?
turn-
What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem
The
with your
office is so
account.
fucking surprised.
What the actual fuck?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
You
did?
bitch!
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
What are you gonna say to that?
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found
Shut the fuck up,
this.
Detective Howell.
piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
No.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of the light blue glass Kyoko found
Oh.
in the bottle of poison was Monokuma. No, because that's red. The bottle of poison, that's a brown. So yeah, the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue,
yeah.
just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
What was at the bottom of the? What was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, the rec room section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That
Yeah, it was
is
left
what
on
you
the
said,
shelf, yeah.
Right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh,
great.
boy.
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd
Bro
like
is
to
raging
confirm
so
with you.
hard.
No, his ego's starting to shatter.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well,
Yep, he is losing.
no, not that I remember.
He's losing his
Yeah,
marbles.
Me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know what I know?
Yeah. That's something worth flipping. And Hybris
wait.
Despair theme, yep. Source the powder as a can empty protein drink like a handprint chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
His voice sounds so funny in
Something
slow-mo.
that proved, that someone bought the protein can in the rec room after it was opened. Yeah.
Make sure you use the focus gauge because his voice sounds so funny when it's in slow-mo.
Yeah, I know. Well, at that part, yeah.
Until the locked room was
Yeah,
unlocked,
just make sure you
it
use the focus gauge because it
absolutely
sounds
was
so
not
funny
in
in
there.
slow-mo.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the other source of powder.
Someone planted it there after we got the door
About the shelf.
No, it's the
that's
protein drink.
impossible. It had to have been
Oh.
in there the whole time. It had to be.
No, it's wrong.
We're still able to get it without even shooting any of the white noise. That's actually crazy.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room?
Okay, I'll stop.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces
Underneath the can,
the
yep.
What?
Oh.
This proves it. It shows
Yep,
that
what?
the can must have been put down on the floor.
Like, what the fuck,
after
bro?
the window, so it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear,
Yeah.
hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Oh.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No.
Who is we?
That's not why.
Who? Yeah, who is this
The only
we?
explanation
There is no we. There's never
she
been.
drank it from
There
its
never
original
was a we.
bottle.
In fact, without me, there wouldn't have been a
Exactly
you.
All she
No,
had
no,
was the
no,
poison.
like the whole Ice
What
Age
other
thing.
possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly
Fiction.
what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh.
Before we get to
Manners.
that,
Yes, my
we
bad,
need to
my bad. I
clarify
just need to
one other
maintain
thing.
my aura.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Hmm. The one who got the
I like
poison
how
from the
she-
chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Well, not Hero. Why that? No, it had to have been
I
Sakura.
got it.
There we go.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yep.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the
Mm.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie
Oh.
like that?
Oh no. Oh
No,
my
it's not a
God.
lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that.
No, but the anime dub version is much more emotional
Yeah.
than in the
wait,
game.
wait,
bro.
here we go.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just
Reload.
let it end already! You're a liar!
Reload.
You're wrong!
No.
I hate you!
No,
You're
fever
a
time.
liar. Just let it end already! I hate
Oh.
you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yeah, we do.
This should prove it.
Yeah, no, this is like also the first time Sakura, a character read the lines, put on an
Did you
attack.
know that
Yeah,
Sakura's
which is
foot
funny.
had a certain yellow powder
Because
stuck to it?
when Danganronpa 2 came out, that's literally
Did?
they all had their like unique lines in that section.
The same yellow powder
even
that
V3 had
spilled
that
by the
too.
shelf in the chem lab.
So like yeah, Hina's like the only character who has that. When honestly, it's kind of funny
powder
because
was
there's already
yellow,
some characters
wasn't
who've
it?
already had their lines in the trial before the bullet
So
time
the
battle.
powder we found on Sakura.
Yeah.
Like you know, Leon had
What
that.
else could it be but the
Like
powder
yeah,
from the
Kyo. I
chem lab?
mean, like you know, Taka had that.
Wait.
Yeah.
So,
It
what was
wasn't.
that powder
It
doing
wasn't
on
Celeste
Ogre's
though,
foot?
but like Toko and Hiro
And
had
it
that
was only on
too.
her instep, right?
Yeah, only yeah, it was only when Hina
standing
started.
and,
right there
um,
where the
and
powder was
Junko.
spilled.
Yeah.
Even though that may sound like spoiling, but like, come on, like really, is it? Is even?
But Sakura.
Is it even like worth saying it's even a spoiler if it's like now like 15
And
years
when
old?
Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Hmm.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
She almost was the last.
Nah. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There can only be one way to explain it. Yep.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura?
It was a
Sakura
suicide.
herself.
Over PCs himself.
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yep.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, when I came closer into the locked room, nah. Yakuya created the locked room in secret. Oh, we're trying to try and recreate Chapter 2 or stuff, but no, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
She did it all herself.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation,
No,
didn't you?
no.
No, the anime dub is much more.
No.
Stayed right there near the door.
I mean, again,
No.
for a lot of the
Much more emotional.
Yeah.
Much more emotional.
Yeah. For a lot of the problems that like for most of the problems that it had, yeah, the voice acting was definitely a lot more. It felt a lot more humane. It was some. I know there was something I actually forgot to mention all the way back in Chapter 1, with how when Leon was like discovered to be the culprit, he compared to the game, he actually tried to run. Like, that to me felt like an actual cry of desperation. Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Oh, everyone, yeah. Well, I get it, yeah. They stared and Sakura's been killed, I see, yeah.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yes. Like, that's just like...
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Yep. Closing argument time. Let's go.
Alright.
And let me guess, let me check the stock. Is there any of those previous Okay, no, there's no crystal ball thing. Okay.
no, we're not seeing Hagakuri's balls.
Yeah, yep, and we don't even see this, and we don't even see the door thing. Cool, that's great. Okay, Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro and Toko and one other person. Yeah, and that was of course Byakuya. Yep.
Where? Then.
Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere, which was the locker. Where is it? Okay, where is it?
You just missed it.
No, sometimes I keep on mistaking like
one.
L and R for like I still forgot the D-pad switches pages, so yeah, that one's okay. What was in the Monokuma bottle? What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? Yeah, the knight. So where's the knight? There we go. Okay, and then. What did Hiro try to do to try and cover up the murder he thought he committed? Of course, the dying message. Yep, there we go. And now, at that point, Toko, who was in the locker. Yeah, right there. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Where is it? No, Kim's.
I think it was.
I'm still trying to find the thing. Wait. No, that's the same as panel there. So I'm trying to find.
It was the magazine.
Yeah,
That one right there.
Yeah, magazine's upside down.
Yeah, you just like missed it.
Yeah, no. Again, I'm trying to scroll through the entire stock first. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? Yeah, the queen. There we go. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Yeah, chem C99. It's chem C9, yeah. Oh. Keep on mistaking the triggers with it, honestly, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, chem C...
Right there.
Yeah, chem C99, yep. Okay. And then there was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. Yeah. There was this. Yep. Yeah, that. And then what was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? Yeah, right here. Yep. Okay. So just a quick double check before we do all that right here. I mean, I know it sounds a little unnecessary, but like, okay, just quick double check. Yep, I feel, yep, that should be everything, yep. Okay.
The killer is you!
You!
Yeah, I'll just let this
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yep.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Oh, that face.
I ain't going. I'm taking your favors. I ain't going to go to this personal problem.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yep.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker,
bro, Sakura was aura farming.
Enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Yeah, there we go, the candy, yeah. Oh.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Okay, yeah.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
It was upside
She
down.
put the magazine back upside down.
She made it Australian.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
I couldn't resist.
Jesus Christ.
She also saw the blood
I
dripping
couldn't
off
resist
Sakura's head and fainted.
Yeah.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Yep. Yeah, she
Just like
used the
Hiro,
queen bottle,
she
yeah.
grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Yeah.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yep.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yeah.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Yeah, and then they didn't even censor
They
it
did
in
all
this
this
part.
specifically to place all the suspicion
I
on
don't know why.
themselves.
But it's probably because they needed
In
to
an
use the
attempt to guide
puppets.
the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Yep.
Aww.
Yeah.
was you, Kina.
Yep.
God damn.
That's the full
Hina.
truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Oh.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Oh
How
boy.
did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're a fucking joke.
Oh, well...
I don't want to hear from you, filthy idol.
You're a joke of a rival.
I do not want to hear from you, filthy idol killer. I bet no one wants to suck your dirty. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna
no,
piss
no,
fucking gold
no.
showers on your stupid face.
No, you're never gonna be like good old Nagito.
See?
He's the goated antagonist.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And hell, even Kokichi's better than you. And that's really saying something. Okay, I think the bullet time battle ones were...
That was a reference to Need Another Names, when all your waifus are dead.
Okay, I only got a B in the one with Toko, okay, and... Okay, I still got an A rank, alright. Yeah, there we go.
Does S rank even exist?
No, it's only A.
We can all
A is the
agree
highest.
You made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
I'm big fatso bear.
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the
Youngest.
blessing? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, look at how unenthusiastic
Sounds
he is.
depressed.
No, he's very unenthusiastic.
Wow.
Because there's
Bro
no
is not
actual
invested.
killer. Yep, it was Sakura.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done
existence.
here.
Why the
did
fuck
you
are you
say?
sounding so depressed? Like, why the fuck is that? Because that's the whole truth, huh? Is that it? Fine. But, like, there's still one thing I don't understand. Like,
Come on.
you know, why the fuck did you try to cover up what happened? Why the fuck were you throwing? If the truth hadn't come to light, you and all of us would have died, alright? You and us would have all fucking died. What the actual fuck?
What are you thinking?
Why the fuck would you do that? Why the actual fuck would you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died was all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Oh, that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? Now to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
We're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Yeah, such brutality has
Such
made...
brutality
yeah, I
has
think
made
that's
me
it.
desperate.
Yeah. Mhm.
So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
You know, like, do you go back to history?
I
Sorry.
found it on the ground
Oh, yeah,
in front of the
rec
rec room.
Yeah.
Yeah, narrator, but that's that's meant to be Sakura's letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just seemed very short, which I found.
I know.
found
Yeah,
odd.
but it was
I'll
long.
see.
It was longer in the anime though.
Yeah.
It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all.
Hmm.
But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Yeah.
Sakura. She was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Yeah.
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're
Yeah, they're
Friends.
friends. Yeah.
Sakura!
Yep.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. Yet.
Why?
And yet.
Hmm.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question. You tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what his suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Yeah.
Sakura! What happened to you?
Yeah.
Hina came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Yeah.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
A favor?
I like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That was the last conversation I had with her.
Yeah.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the protein shelf.
The protein
Sakura.
shelf.
Poison shelf!
Yeah, wow.
Let me-
No,
let me-
not
let me
poison
start
shelf,
over,
okay.
let me
No,
start
no, it's
over.
fine.
Ah, yes, the protein shelf.
alright,
The
alright,
protein
alright,
shelf, yeah. I love my protein, Hina. I love my
still,
protein.
I don't know what to say. Protein and
Okay,
poison.
okay, let's just keep on going.
I
It's
got
not
the
gonna waste
two
any
mixed
time.
up. Okay, alright.
So, I went back to the reg room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sakura!
Please.
Let me in! Please open the door!
And then nothing. Yeah, well,
Why?
Why?
yeah.
Why? Why does she have to die?
Yeah.
She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. As weakness. That's normal. Yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to. That's why you chose the fucking drill. Because of that petty bullshit. Oh my god, you're so pathetic. You do not know. Oh my god, you did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Like, oh my fucking god.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her out of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Yeah.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you were about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking. Cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh? What? Then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck,
Phrasing.
even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with that idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourselves is just so vital, you know? You can never hear the rest of this story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Would you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez, talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to do like Monokuma impersonating Sakura.
I hate to do it.
I hate to do it. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
And then
As you
goes,
know,
And then I
I've
think...
been giving information to
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
one
all
who's
it's all
imprisoned
voiced.
the
Yeah.
rest of it's voiced, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Never mind.
Not this part,
one's
not
that
this
one,
part.
yeah.
Alright, it was the first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind
You see-
Oh,
took
that
control
was
of my
voiced.
No, that's what it is!
and
Bro,
demanded
It's back and
Totally.
forth, I'm guessing.
And yeah, this is not voiced.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched it over for over 300 years.
I couldn't let
Yeah,
it be
this voice.
destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
And yeah.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind
voice.
wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Mm-hmm.
They were probably worried about that until the first murder had happened. Nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Mm-hmm.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart. The mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
Yep. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Yeah.
I will no longer
this
retreat,
one's...
no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
I cannot fight you, but I can resist you. Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course,
Yeah.
I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then, Josh says.
Yep, Josh with the $5. Bear with me, fellas. I'm scrolling down the script to see who's guilty next in this game, Lamau.
Okay.
That'll be next week, mate. That'll be next week.
Alright,
Danganronpa.
anyway, let me restart.
Yeah, try
before
it
you are
again.
rudely interrupted. Alright, I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Yeah.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. And above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies within me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Yeah.
Huh? Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Oh, yeah. You can...
Oh, no!
Finally,
Yeah.
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Yeah.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I am so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I had to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf.
Yeah.
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
And yep.
Excuse me.
Yep. Oh.
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. I don't know. I thought you were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's fucking right, unfortunately.
Oh, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
It's a life and death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Is why I would say I am but now I am bowing. I am forfeiting from this game. Fuck you.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point participating in the game which has lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. This shit is boring.
What is going on here?
Now I have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that's to help the harshest possible punishment onto the ones who think they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand, you filthy idol killer. I haven't removed some thoughtless sentiment. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, sentimentalism. Sentimentalism, yeah, that's what
Sentimentalism.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking, yeah.
Sentimentalism.
Whatever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I could catch on fire.
Everyone!
Take it.
Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish you
moment
guys?
you've been waiting for. Punishment time!
Wait, but Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead!
You're not going to...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no! Just because the Blackened is dead, it doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest? Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Oh boy, I wonder who that'll be.
Oh boy.
Oh.
No!
Yep.
No!
Oh, here we go.
I think you want to rephrase that. Shut up! I'm not ready. Shut up! I am not afraid of you or some shitty lolly hentai. This is my sexual fantasy.
Oh no! Yep, here we go.
No!
Yep.
Now we're gonna get crushed.
Boy.
Excavator destroyer.
Actually, wait. No, it might end up being creepy. I'll just kill you instantly.
Yep.
Owie is gonna hit me harder. No, I'll just kill you instantly. Out, 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 out.
Shut up.
And I don't even know why, but even on the Switch 2, this cutscene runs at a lower frame rate. I don't know why, but...
Ouch, now I'm dead, but not really, lol.
Yep.
And then Makoto goes, well, so much for hacking the school network. I'm gonna have to take a fucking nap. I hope you idiots don't die while I fucking sleep.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
Yoshi.
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, nah, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent, grilled is where it's at.
I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true.
Yeah.
So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Yep. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body quickly, overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all about sneaky. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, that data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey!
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was so personal. Oh, actually, no, that was not the right line. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh, I think that's the same line, yeah. I want to be able to keep, everyone wants to work as hard as they can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we saw that line. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a little bit more of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dolce tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
Yeah.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on about the whole time I've been here, and I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is.
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been in hip-deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve!
Fine. But at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it!
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Yeah.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Monokuma descending.
Yeah, those are his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do? To my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen something like that in movies and comics and stuff. So it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
Well, what else is there other than head back up?
Oh,
Fucking dumbass.
yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Dial that back, donut hoe. The kind of mystery solved like you could pose is absolutely no threat, no without a doubt. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What the heck are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
That's why I said fucking lost, dumbass, so shut the hell up.
but seriously, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, how many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that your last one, donut hoe? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apology more than me once. And I'm more getting the feeling that someone is similar to that.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Hmm.
Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
What?
No! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here! Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeballs? What the fuck is a sleazeball?
Yes, sleazeball.
That's right, I called you a sleazeball! Because you are a sleazeball!
I see.
Apparently, you still have a fucking dead wish, you thought.
Oh, more biting sarcasm! No wonder you don't have any friends!
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
I guess
I
it's
don't
not
want
so
either
easy
of
for
you,
everyone
Dot.
to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
I don't want either of you thoughts. You both smell bad
So
and
Sakura's
go to
class
the
trial came
shower.
to an end, and we returned to the World of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Soon the doors to the dining room.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yep. Already almost 6.5 hours in. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wait. Kia. Wait, wake up. Voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy, half-conscious. My eyes, lights were like lead. Oh.
Kyoko?
Yeah, Kyoko.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So cute.
Girl is watching.
Bruh.
What?
Girl is watching him.
In a flash, I was wide awake.
What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. But wait, but my door.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.?
Oh,
They're waking me up in the... Oh no, I was like, I was out for 4 fucking hours. Oh, and you were out... I was out for 4
Sorry, I
days.
couldn't
You were
help
out for 11
myself.
days, you fucking drug.
I had to say it. I had to say
yeah.
it.
It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going just to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that?
And Kyoko put her lips next to me and whispered,
The data center on the 4th floor.
You don't need to deliberately whisper.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
And, okay. Without another word, she was gone.
What the?
The words reverberated through my half-day's head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Yep. Well, time to go there. Oh, wait. Do I have to manually go there? Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah. I remember I went to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Yep. Eventually wound up at the data center, but when I arrived...
Yoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already?
I handled the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again, but... must be locked. Yep. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed!
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo!
So we left and went back to our rooms. Yep. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now?
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then. Good night.
Sure.
and then that was over. But as soon as I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep, Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch
out for her. Oh,
watch out for her.
Yep, I'm gonna watch out for her, yep.
And
the
the scene!
end of chapter 4, which could have at least been 5 hours long had it not really been for that almost 1 hour intermission. Yep, yeah, there it is right there. To be continued, yep. Oh boy, I am totally gonna have to give my eyes a break after this. You received the Ultra Lump present. Oh, yep. Chapter 4, save. Overwrite.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, we're not going through that right now. We're gonna be hopping off. We're wrapping things up. Yeah. So that should be it. Yeah, so then our chapter 4 is completed. Now all we have is like chapter 5 next week, and then chapter 6, which will be coming in March. So yeah, we are almost close to the end, even though it kind of just feels like we're rushing through it because we're still kind of just waiting for that release date for 2x2 already. Like, damn. But yeah, that's it.
We could probably.
I mean,
we can just talk about how goated Sakura was.
Yeah,
Sakura
probably
was really
probably through my entire playthrough. Chapter 4 was probably like the best I've gone through right now, if I'm being real, because of how like Sakura was actually willing to take a stand to, like, you know, give herself up for the safety of everyone else. It was such a probably like again, it wasn't really as long as like chapter 3 or even chapter 2, for example, but good lord, was this actually something worth going through, despite that intermission going for so long. But like, then again, I don't want to be going too fussy about that. So all that being said, yep, that's it. So of course next week we'll be doing chapter 5 tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, like, well, not chapter 5 tomorrow, we're doing chapter 5 next week, I should say, so next Tuesday. I mean, of course, that will be, of course, you can actually check, on our, check on the YouTube channel right now, you can actually see the date, so if you want to, like, be notified for that, you can always hit the bell to, stay notified for when the stream comes up, and yeah, that's basically it for now. No other filler in regards to 2x2, because only the package was revealed, and hey, maybe, we could maybe jerk a little the whole fucking, execution meaning from chapter 5, but I'll just have to wait another day. So, yeah, that's it. That's everything. So, anything else to kind of, like, mention before we do that, or...?
I'll repeat myself once again. Sakura was the goat here.
Yeah, Sakura absolutely was, like, the one that carried this entire chapter, because they absolutely... Because, again, I still feel like out of all of them right now, despite, like, only knowing about, like, who like, got killed and who got executed, like, yeah, I'm still feeling that, like, chapter 4 is probably, like, the best one so far, but obviously they'll just wait and see. That might change, assuming chapter 5 and 6 can do better, because I haven't really saw those in full. So again, chapter 5 will be next week, and obviously chapter 6 will be at the beginning of March, just as a little spoiler for next month's schedule. So yeah, that is basically all it for now. So, yeah, without having to drag this outro any further, let me complete this entire thing by saying thank you all so much for tuning into this stream as always, and if you did enjoy it, of course, a like would be greatly appreciated, and if this is the first stream that you've seen by me, of course, you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you want, so you can stay up to date with more streams in the future, mainly in more Danganronpa and other types of games as well. Or, future main thing, you can also check out my other social medias, as well as join the official Discord server, and support the channel through any monetary means necessary in the Linktree link in the description below. So, all that being said, no more fluff to say on this thing. That's it for us for today. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see you all next week for Chapter 5. Bye!